Time to turn that up. Time to turn that on. No, not that's the wrong thing. Yep, that's the right thing. So I turn that like that. Up there. Alrighty. Yep, no, did that already. Any in general finds I think that's rendering also. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Venus. Lurking time? Fair enough. Good luck on whatever you're doing when you're lurking. Okay, one second. Okay, I think. Yep. It's time to start drawing. Switching. Okay, cool. Today is. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The 23rd. Okay, fine. Time for the warm-up drawing. Hello, Emperor, and hello, Kane. Good day. How's the stream going? It's going good. Hopefully your day's going well. I call 10 minutes till Rap Dog arrives. Maybe actually. I call 30. Going good. Taking a break from art. A couple days to play Crimson Desert. Starting to miss the art stuff. Oh, nice. I don't know what Crimson Desert is. Oh, it's like some sort of single player MMO or something like that. Well, you know, I don't think it's really an MMO, but something like that, you know. I don't think it's actually considered an MMO if it's not massively multiplayer. Probably not an MMO. But yeah, something like that. I don't know really much about it. I just heard of it once. Alrighty, kinda, yeah. Sorry, I was watching Invincible season 3. I would be like that. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Hello, Mai. Welcome to the stream. Wait, why do you mean sorry? Why are you saying sorry? I'm confused, actually. Hello, Tobler. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Ironaya. Welcome to the stream. How many years have you been doing art? 2017. I noticed that you're able to, in a way, don't need much guidelines like for the eyes, and they're always almost turn out perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I've been drawing for since 2017. For the eyes, I yeah, like I think the original thing is the guideline. The first thing I do is kind of the guideline. If I have to fix it, then I will. I guess it's kind of muscle memory. But like yeah, for the face, for like facial features and small things, I don't really need many guidelines because I've drawn them a bunch. But yeah, for like actually big structural parts of the body, then yeah, I would need guidelines. You know, I had to draw things in 5 minutes that I would need 45 minutes for. That's how it is sometimes. I mean, so like surprisingly, when you try to draw things slower and you actually try to take your time, eventually you actually speed up. And because I'm really focusing on the simplicity. I'm not trying to like do any big details. I just want to get down the basic forms. And so because I'm kind of like just focused on the simple nature of the drawing, it turns out I'm taking my time with it because I'm thinking out the next line essentially. It makes it easier for me to draw quickly. It also is the case that when I was drawing, I prioritize like speed. At least like I prioritize wanting to get faster. That was the thing that I wanted to do. So all of my steps in like trying to make more simple line art and stuff like that is all for like the goal of making faster drawings that still have quality. I'm drawing I'm drawing a girl anatomy. I suck at drawing the knockers. Any tips? I mean, I was wondering if I should make a boob tutorial, but then I realized, well, I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't know how well. In general, like let's just say we draw the rib cage here, or something, and I mean, you could think of them as like, kinda, like so. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can actually get them in. I mean, yeah. Hold on. If I just draw the chest hair, let's just say the neck is coming over there. Okay, cool. Then the other shoulder's hair, let's just say. Hello, no one that matters. I mean, the general shape that I'm thinking of is kind of like a teardrop or a water balloon or something like that. Keeping in mind they're affected by gravity, and keeping in mind the general shape that they make, which is like similar to this. Of course, I am drawing stylized art, but I would recommend actually just like looking at real boobs. If you look at references of boobs, I think you can like try and break it into a way that you can understand. But this is just the way that I understand it, kind of. I mean, understanding that like when it comes in contact with the body, it also does like, it like not squishes, but there is like some interaction between the bottom of the boob and the body and stuff like that. If nothing is compressing them, and like if there's no clothes, nothing is compressing them, then they're not gonna really stick together, I suppose. Yeah. When you do these drawing streams, is it just for practice? That's for fun, really. I mean, it's because I like to, but yeah, I mean, I am practicing. I do like to practice. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of both. It's for fun and because I am practicing. I would say that the streams are more so just for fun because I don't really get to practice that well on stream. The things that I want to, or that I would like to practice, I can't really practice on stream, so, yeah. Mainly for fun, especially on stream. The streams are just for productivity, I guess. Sorry I'm late to class, it'd be like that. Hello, welcome to the stream, Ryan. And hello, Royce. Is that your name? I think so. It also depends on how large the chest you are drawing is. Depending on the size, they will actually act differently. Boring is the last thing I called this. Well, I'm glad it's not boring to you. In 3D art, we like to compare boobs to balloons. There's different types of deflated balloons, so that can give you a good view. Yeah, that's fair. My favorite part. But yeah. Boobs caught me off guard. Maybe like that. Hello, Ocean. Hopefully your day's going well. To be fair, I more so draw like flat-chested characters in general, so I don't think I'm the best person to like talk about boobs with. At least like big boobs. Not like I can't, like just yesterday, yeah, I mean like I can. I do draw boobs, but it's less likely. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why are you talking about boobs? Why not? I'm good, thanks. And you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I've been all the day trying to draw the cover of Lateralus by Tool. It's one of their more famous albums, and it's goddamn hard. Okay, fair enough. Is it like surrealist? Is it realistic? What's the difficulty about it? Is it just like really complex? It's like a body, but without the skin, with muscles and nerves. Damn flying eyes and fire. It's so strange. Oh, I see. I just got Crimson Desert from some sketchy Russian site. I'm excited to play it, but it's 130 gigabytes and my internet's so slow. Oh, rip. Well, good luck. I hope you get to enjoy it. Yeah, hello, Luli. Hopefully your day's going well. Not your father, by the way. Hello, Schloth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good afternoon. Hopefully your day's going well. I think the challenge video should be out today. Like, the reason it's not coming out, I mean, it should be out tomorrow. It's not coming out today because I already have a video for today. Or I think it'll be out tomorrow, but maybe not. I have no idea. Sometime during this week. What's the secret of how to make your own character? Look at a bunch of other people's characters, see what part of their design you like, and just like take a bunch and combine them into something new, basically. That way you'll end up with a character you like. I'm so happy because I bought it for $5 instead of 80 it normally costs. Oh, I see. Hello, fungi. It's past 15 minutes, so you win the deal no matter what time Rapdog arrives. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes Rapdog is here early, and sometimes he's not. If you don't mind me asking, what program do you use for your coloring? For my digital art, it's Clip Studio Paint. I mean, when I'm doing digital art, I just make my own sketch. Like I just draw from scratch on the program. So it's not really just coloring. It's my entire process of doing digital art is on Clip Studio Paint. I don't like scan my traditional artworks into it. I just start from scratch. Yeah, but hello, DDT. I feel like I haven't seen Rapdog in 500 years. Oh, yeah, he was here yesterday. Does your traditional skill transfer well to digital? Yeah. In general, it does. I think when you first start, if you just switch from digital to traditional, or from traditional to digital, you will take your skill will decrease from traditional to digital because the medium itself is different. It's more slidey. The texture is different. But after a while, yeah, the skills translate pretty well across both of them. I'm going to hell? Oh, I see. Hello, Teacup. Hopefully it is going well, but seemingly not, apparently, because you're going to hell, apparently. Yes, hot tea. Hello, Oigi. How's your day going? I proceeded all over Noelle's couch. Proceeded. I see. I see, definitely. I know who Noel is. That's the character from Deltarune, of course. There's no other Noels in this universe, so you must be talking about the Deltarune one. What is proceeded? True. I don't know. Proceeded is proceeded, I suppose. I don't know what proceeded means, but it can't be anything good. If they're going to hell over it. Proceed is like continue. Well, yeah, but like in this context, it doesn't really make sense. So there must be something else. It can't just be like continue. I'm going to hell because I continued over Noel's couch. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's not good. Do not do not under any circumstances proceed. Right, of course. That's my advice. Okay. Hello, Control Z. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your epic entrance. It was very cool. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Would you prefer good line art? Good line art, yeah. I prefer good line art. Hello, Andre Kuren. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, bye. You have school tomorrow, and it's late. Okay. Okay, well, yeah. Have a good time. Good luck at school. Hello, Ichigo Kurosaki. Long time no see. True, you're the guy who tried to do the Gojo thing, even though you're not Gojo. It's been a while. That is correct. Because clearly you're supposed to be Ichigo. Eh? Doing great, that's good. When do we get digital art streams? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do in the next one. At some point. It's not like I'm never going to do it ever again. I just don't know when. Again? Did you used to do those? Yeah, I used to do digital art streams. You know what? Maybe I'll do one this week. Perhaps I'll do one this week. He tested digital art stream, but I think there were some issues. No, like so the reason the last digital art stream I did was when I had internet issues. But there was no issue. There's no issues specifically with digital art. It was like all of my streaming, like whether it was traditional or digital. I had internet issues, and so yeah, I just haven't gone back. I guess I just haven't gotten the momentum for my like honestly, it's probably just like momentum. I had momentum from before, so I was doing like one and the other, but yeah, recently I just kind of I just dropped off of doing it, so maybe tomorrow, maybe even tomorrow. I'm not too sure though. Is that Noma on the right? Yes, this is Noma. Noma, Regula, Laxu, and then Pathos. The entire gang's there. True. The Noma love. Yes, it is Noma. Noma with her brand new wings on her head. Because I feel like it looks cool. Because that doesn't really make sense, but it's cool. Hello, Ultimi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? To be here with you is to be free. Free. It's going quite alright. Well, that's good. That's good. I learned how to draw today. Trust. Alrighty. Well, good luck. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm doing mischievously well. Well, I know you're doing well because you are adding topology to the female breast. True, true, true. Something like that. Something like that. Just love adding topology. It's my favorite thing. And bottomology to the bum. Yeah, yeah, or so I say, but there's no bums here yet. There's no bums here yet. Maybe I should make up for this grave, grave mistake and actually just draw a butt. Topology. Yeah, true. Bottomology. Okay, okay. How about some of that topology to male breasts? Maybe. Or so I say, but unfortunately I'm unfamiliar with this concept of male breast. He's a freakyologist. Oh. Unusually buttless synastream. Hello, Jack, by the way. How's your day going? I don't know, actually. Like, how does that work? Was it just something like this? I mean, yeah, technically, if we're just going for like the pecs underneath, yeah, the pecs are still hair. They're supposed to still be underneath the boobs. Do you know that men can produce breast milk? In some rare cases, either due to cancer or some like other thing. Yeah. Or rather, no, sorry. The thing that's like from the armpits or something. There's a case where people like secrete milk or something like that from the armpits, or something like that. And it's like a rare thing that happens when a person, like in a rare cases of like some sort of cancer. I forget. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about, or you're talking about something else like completely differently. But the milk can also come from the male breast? Yeah, but like in what case? The male breast. Yeah, in what case? Milky armpits indeed, yeah. I don't like this conversation. It's true, it happens. I'm not making this up. Well, unless maybe I mean like I've heard it from somewhere. I don't know. I don't actually know if it's true or not, but I'm pretty. I thought it was true, at the very least. I'm a certified freakyologist. I think with certain bad conditions. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Hello, cute cat girl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm having trouble. I have trouble verifying my account on YouTube. It says that my number. There was a problem sending the verification code to my number. Please enter a different phone number. I don't know. I've never had that issue before. I don't think. I don't know. High levels of the hormone prolactin. Prolactin primarily enables lactation, breast tissue development, and hundreds of other bodily functions. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've heard something about prolactin. At least it seems to be. Yeah. I can. It sounds vaguely familiar. I too am drawing breasts, male breasts, or to be specific, I'm drawing them. I'm drawing the skinless muscular side profile from the neck to west by first drawing the skeleton, then adding muscles to it. That seems like a chore. Well, good luck. Dennis, do you have deeper thought when drawing, or are your emotions mostly unconscious? It depends. I mean, for things that are difficult, yes, I'll like think about it more. For things that are not, like for things that are just like very simple or I've done before, it's gonna be way less. Well, there's gonna be way less thought about it. I am thinking about this, but like, in general, my thoughts are like, oh, does this shadow go here or does it go here? You know, it's like it kind of looks like it goes here, but maybe it actually, what is it actually? It's more like, yeah, I mean, what is the shadow even trying to show? Is it supposed to be like there? Is it trying to emphasize the form of the chest? Like what is the, that type of thing? I don't know if it's like super deep thought though. I'm not like actually trying to calculate like if the square root of the if math jargon, then math jargon, then we know where to place the nipple. Like, no, I don't think that's. I'm not really thinking about that. I think it's like this. That looks like it's the right spot of a shadow. Let me place it there. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Yes. Hello, Goobert. Welcome to this room. How's your day going? It's a chore, but kind of fun too. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I could see how that could be fun. I probably would have fun doing it, but the idea of starting to do it is a chore. I have a hard time starting things, but actually doing them are, it's easier, I guess. I'm great. How are you? I'm chilling. I'm just here. For now, I'm following a book and copying it. But when I do it want to do it myself from memory or trace it on figures or something, it's like a puzzle solving, so it's kind of fun. Oh, okay. Well, fair. This bone goes in that spot. This muscle goes in that spot. Reminds me of episode something from Delicious in Dungeon. Hello, Left Kenny. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully, that's going good. No, I think that's gonna be there. If that's gonna be there, I think that's just gonna be there. Really love how you shade the tummy. Well, thank you very much. Pit Chattin, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Pit Chattin. Wait, the yellow-haired girl got a man's body I just clocked? No. I believe that is what we call being incorrect. Incorrect, I say. Oops. Imagine you have the ability to come back to life after you die, but all your body pieces must be gathered in proper order and put together for you to regain your form after someone dismantles you. True. No, I mean a twink. No, still not. Still incorrect. It'd be fun to be a muscle artist. Why is a picture of a person without skin so scary? I don't know. Oh, sir, nice torso you're working on. Thank you very much, T-Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Staff bots? Disassemble Dennis? Oh, dismantle Dennis. No, disassemble. I got it right the first time. But I'm only arms. How could you disassemble something that's only two parts? You might think there's something inside of my arms, but no, there's no meat. I'm just the exterior of my body. Pretty good to use a reference, yes. Yeah, I saw a stomach. I was like, yeah, I kind of want to draw that. So I did. 'Tis the way I live my life. What possessed me to draw this head without a guideline? Hold on, let me see if I can put this put a guideline in real quick. I thought it's obvious why a person without skin would be scary. Fair. There's always more parts. You got fingers. No, there's nothing to. It's just one skin flap. There's no bones in here. It's all solid. How do you move your hand when you done nerves and muscles though? Oh no, it's magic. It's floating. God damn it. My pen just flew away. Said a curse word? That'd be bad. Me curse on this totally normal Christian channel? I would never. That would be bad. You know, I didn't even know that that damn it was a curse word until I realized I guess it was. I guess a curse word in like the religious context. I wonder where all the other stuff comes from. The other curse words. Why are curse words curse words? Because they describe something uncomfortable, perhaps? I feel like lucid dreams is the best inspiration for you. Maybe. Saying "God damn it" is against the Ten Commandments. Oh man. Oh no, actually, I was gonna say, wait, what is the Ten Commandments? No, I actually don't know what the Ten Commandments are. To be fair. Instead of saying fuck as a curse word, we use what it truly stands for, love making. Like when you stub your toe, when you stub your little toe on the corner of an iron. Yep, yeah, corner of an iron something. Oh, iron something. And say, oh. Oh, yeah. So you say, oh, love making. Yeah, it's the best thing. I just I love exclaiming the intent to reproduce. Not even the intent, just the, yeah. It's my favorite thing. Skip the in between steps and say sex. Yeah. Stub your toe. Sex. Sex. It's the best exclamation of pain. Okay. I don't think anyone will ever say lovemaking like this. No, they won't. They will trust. People are gonna think you're desperate. Oh. No, I'm desperate. I'm just in pain after I stubbed my toe. Yamano Takashi. Yeah, it reminds me of that guy. Is that supposed to be the dude who was in the tunnel running and just screaming sex? That was hilarious. That one time that I saw that. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi, Dennis, the most mature art channel owner. Thank you. I am the most mature art channel owner. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Switching a swear for a lighter version is silly because everyone knows exactly what you mean to say. I mean, yeah, but like, in that case, that like, yeah, I don't know. In that case, then swears are kind of pointless. It kind of feels. The meaning behind words matter more than how the word sounds, except for in the case of swears. Fair. But sex also stands for gender and might not paint the picture as clearly. Baby making might work. True, baby making is more precise. Hello, Tefa fan. How's your day going? Okay, which one of these eyes are supposed to be the completely? I think the left version. So this version is supposed to be. So this. Okay, well I already did this version. So this version will be black. Well, just more. Although I can't really. It doesn't really convey the idea like good enough. Probably because glass is too cute to think about otherwise meanings of the word. Oh, let's switch it up. I think glasses is sexy. Fair enough. Hello, by the way, Carity. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's the longest break you took from drawing, Dennis? Like a day? I don't know. If you mean like, yeah, like a day, I suppose. Not like it was involuntary, mainly because I had to do stuff, you know. No, not even a day. I guess yeah, I don't know, a couple hours. But yeah, hello, Cape Blood. How's your day going? If we want to seem polite, even if the meaning doesn't change. Oh, but we want to seem polite, even if the meaning doesn't change. Otherwise, it would feel sacrilegious. Otherwise, it wouldn't feel sacrilegious. Oh, is that one of my drawings? Oh, it is. It's the Hastor drawing. I see. I didn't even know that. It's me, Violent. Oh, hello, Violent. Okay, that makes more sense. I full in new clothes, though my nickname is funny. I I like it scaredy and cared too much about anything, so caredy. I see. Anyways. I want to get into wood carving. Any tips? Use a sharp tip and jam it into the wood repeatedly, but with finesse and care and elegance. All things good. Who am I drawing? I'm drawing a character called Helia. If you were talking to me. Helia, like Helios, but without, but you know, with a A instead of the OS. Helia, like helium, but with an A. I mean, you've seen. I mean, people have seen. Like, I've drawn this character before. She's the one with the white and black hair. How do you draw like this? After a long time of practicing, using references, breaking them down into different, you know, trying to understand references and learning from them. Eventually, yeah. Thinking in simple shapes is probably the easiest way to say it. Hello, Hugo. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm only able to draw cartoony characters. Well, yeah, it'd be like that. If you want to draw characters that are not cartoony, you have to look at references of characters that are not cartoony and see how they work. She feels so smart. Maybe I like girls with glasses because I can relentlessly ask questions. Or restlessly ask questions. Maybe, fair enough. Saw the cool Onoki drawing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I drew Ononoki recently. It was very fun. Dennis, do you think you could fit the head of that body in there? The head of that body? I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, probably, yeah. I would be able to fit a head there, yeah. I think so. I mean, plus the head would be getting for. You know what? I don't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I should be able to. If I were to try. Be somewhere around here. Well, that's a little bit too large. Yeah, no, there's definitely a place to fit a head there. Actually, reminded me, I recently finished the Kizumonogatari light novel. Oh, nice. That's good. That's cool. Was it better? Did you enjoy it more than the movies, or was it just like equally as good? I assume there's like way more information because it's a light novel. It's a novel, right? It's a novel, so yeah. Turn on. It's not insult from all what you're drawing perfectly. You drawed only that bunny on Onoki's head, having he has an illegal quality in how funny goofy he is. Fair enough. It is a pretty goofy thing on her head. That is true. How do I disable motion blur when running? I don't know. I think you need a different model of eyes for that. It was equally as good in my opinion. The movies were definitely faithful, but yeah, there was information dialogue and a few scenes that were cut out, which gave more context within the story. Yeah, like the big giant tree. Yeah, like why he even decided to turn into a tree or something like that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'd assume so. I mean, I too would like to become something that's not quite dead, but not quite alive, and is very peaceful. Just kidding, no, I would like to draw. If I was that, I wouldn't be able to draw. I guess we're killing it. I guess we're cooking. Take and return. Thank you for the $10, M Creeper. I appreciate it. Accidentally got fixed again? What do you mean by that? I feel like today is my joke on wise tree meme quality. This is hilarious. Started reading the Baki novels though. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, welcome to the stream, I'm Creeper. Oh, hello, George. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. Hello, Symphony. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It is going well, Dennis. Thank you for asking. No problem. If our techniques were anime characters, what would you be? I don't know. I don't know. Chaotic. It'd be a chaotic, messy, and inconsistent art technique, I guess. I don't know. A messy, inconsistent character. After all, I don't really know what my techniques are, you know. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you? Wait, how about you, brother? Yeah, I'm doing good. Brother. 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 Okay, enough. Enough. You kind of still have techniques. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I think everyone has techniques, but yeah. Studying anatomy, are we? I guess so, kind of. I'm just falling. I just do whatever I find interesting. Yeah, mostly just like kind of, yeah, just drawing whatever pose I find interesting. In a technical, I guess technically it is like practicing, yeah. What's my favorite character dynamic in the Monogatari series? Probably Shinobu and Araragi, but I would say Araragi and Senju is also really good. God, there goes my... Smooth moves. Yeah, something like that. Smooth and clunky. That's an oxymoron. Smooth and inconsistent. I've never thought about it, but I can just draw the thing above her head without the lines, actually. Without the ink lines. Smooth as Pathos' attitude? True. Is she getting a bright idea? It kind of looks like that, but no, that's just her brain. Have you tried using a fountain pen for a drawing? No. Nice Discord you have there. Thank you. Yeah, the link to the Discord is in the description of the stream. Am I hungry? Because why is my stomach hurting? But I just ate, so I can't be hungry. So why is my stomach hurting? Why sometimes Pathos has that hair on top of her head? It's whenever her hair gets loose. Basically, the idea is like this hair, the hair that like sticks up, is usually like wrapped up with the rest of her pigtails, basically with it's in one of the pigtails. But when her hair is when it's like loosened and down, it like freely springs back up is the idea, I suppose. Hello, Mohanal. Yeah, I never tried a fountain pen. Never tried a fountain pen. I think sometimes you're either impressed or disappointed by yourself. Like I'm impressed at how good, like I'm impressed you are. Like I'm impressed at how good you are at art. Oh, like impressed at how good you are at art, and disappointed at how bad you are at art. I guess so, kinda. Yeah, I guess if you think about it a lot, then yeah, I suppose that could be a thing that happens. I don't really think about it that much, how good I am or bad. I don't know. I don't want to get complacent, and I also don't want to. I don't want to get complacent, and I don't want to be too hard on myself. So I just don't think about it either way. Hello, Dam. How's your day going? My day's going well. I mostly look at my art, and start roasting it. Yeah, that's common. No, sometimes like, damn, I drew that, and sometimes like, damn it, I drew that. Huh. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes like, wow, that actually came out really good. That's nice. That's cool. Sometimes like, ah, well, yeah, that could have been better. What if every day you change the songs? Like next day you play it in -C. I can't really change the songs. They're already tracks, so to actually modify the songs, I would have to, well, go back into the software. No better feeling in the world than when you draw something and you know that you're cooking. Sorry, my cap's wrong. Fair enough. Yeah, that's true. It is a very good feeling. Or you draw something, you feel like you're cooked. Yeah, it's either you cook or you feel like you are cooked. Fair, fair. Huh. Okay. Okay, so I've been looking for Rap Dog and forgot he changed his profile picture. So I don't know how long ago he joined. He joined at like 54 minutes or something like that. Wasn't past an hour, but was above 50 minutes. I know a cheat code. In a case, you're not bad for drawing less quality art. Consider what full quality is art. You draw for hours, so make comparison on sketches is like a bit incorrect. True. I mean, I don't compare my art to anyone at all, so that's true. So color studies, what if instead of copying the artwork of an artist to learn the colors, you make your own art and copy the color palette to apply it there? I feel like that's better for learning. Composition too. I mean, yeah, I don't think you... yeah, if you're learning colors, you don't actually have to copy the art, you just have to copy the colors, yeah. And allows you to have more fun while doing so. That art with Laxu is OP. Fair. The new shading on the torso makes it look more cartoony. On which torso? There's no new shading anywhere. Are you talking about hair or where are you talking about? Hair? Because no, where? The big torso? I haven't added any more shading there actually. The shading has been like that for a while actually. Losing my mind, I've studied for 9 hours today. That's a long time to study. Hello, R2. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you get to relax for the rest of the day. I meant when you added more shading? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't think it looks too much more cartoony, but it'd be like that. Sketchy and comics like? I think it's due to your shading being outside the reference. No. This shading is this is the shading from the reference. For the most part, yeah. Now, perhaps the shading that I did is a little bit more. Perhaps there's a little bit less subtlety, but in general, for like the placements of the shadows, yeah, it's like the same. It was the same placements. I think the shader is set on your style. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm gonna shade in my style. That's for sure. But I mean, the placements for the shading and where the shadows are, that's from the reference. Noma being illegally cute. True. She should be locked up. This should not be allowed. Did I just draw Noma in the God's Prison? I mean, I don't think it. I mean, if I were to draw her true form, it'd just be a bunch of arms, which would be quite a chore to do. Not that I wouldn't like it, but it would certainly be a chore. That's what makes it more cartoon, like very anime. Yeah, but when you draw from reference, you lean to the reference more. But yeah, but that's what makes it more cartoon, like very anime even. I mean, sure. I guess I mean, I do have a anime style. Yeah, I do draw in a stylized way. In a stylized way. What accent is that? I do draw in a stylized way. Yeah. What accents could that be? I don't know. I mean, I'm not very good with accents, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Can you do Southern accent? I don't know how to do Southern accent. After all, I'm not from the South. I think I can due to exposure. Neat. Southern. Nope. Hello, Sin Uzi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Snoozy. Welcome back to the stream. I haven't seen you in a long time. It's been fine. Been pretty busy with school. Fair enough. Well, it's good that your day's been fine. I think my work rage baits me. What about you? No? Any advice on line control? I have to delete most of my lines a million times before I get a shape I end up liking. I think for line control to develop it more, I think you just have to become okay with making bad lines. Like, just make a confident wobbly line. Eventually, because like the line control comes from building the you just have to try to do it. Just make it and then move on. After you gain the confidence that you can actually make a good line anyways, or like after you gain the confidence that even if your line is wobbly, it still can be a good line, because wobbly lines don't necessarily have to be bad. These lines are pretty wobbly if you actually look closely. Like this, yeah. I mean, my lines are not are not super straight, but they still like look pretty decent. So yeah, it comes down to like learning, yeah, basically allow yourself to make lines that are bad, and then you will, and after enough time, you'll eventually make smoother and smoother lines because your arm will get used to it. I'm sure there's also like practices that you can do, but I don't really have that much experience with doing like exercises or anything for that. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Not so peachy, but overall I'm fine. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully your day turns out better. This is a different style of head that I normally do. Let's see if it works out. Oh my god, I'm 1 hour late. How did that happen? I don't know. But hello, Christine. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mate, that's all. No. I'm 3 months in. I'm 3 months in India. Actually, crazy that I don't have food poisoning. Oh, you've been in India for 3 months. I see. Really, is food poisoning crazy over there? 30 to 40 people watching, yet 5 always speak. People speak. Yeah, people lurk. People lurk a bunch. Do you use certain types of sketchbooks, or do you just make art on a piece of paper? No, this is a sketchbook. Yeah, I just have a normal sketchbook, I think. I just want to decorate it with more salt. I won't eat it. No, you still cannot get it. Wow, the shitting on Nomo. Also OP. Though... also OP though. Smooth as pathos. Attitude indeed. True. Thank you very much. Hello, Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Say your name. Walter White voice. No. I'm still in India, but I have lots of staring because I'm white. Okay, right. Because in India they like white skin and usually don't see foreigners. I see. Interesting. I guess different cultures are different, right? Makes sense, I guess. It be like that. Hello, Abby. Go join the Discord. Yeah, it's in the link in the description. How's your day going, Abby? Hopefully your day's going well. Good. How about you, Dennis? I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. Chilling as always. I just realized Hastor and Laxu in some scenarios do like look very similar. Hastor just kind of looks like a Laxu with longer hair. Of course, Laxu. I mean, Hastor does have the curly hairs too. But yeah. For you, is it hard to draw men or women harder? I'm sorry for my bad English. No problem. Yeah, it's easier for me to draw women, but that's because I'm just more familiar with them. I mean, in general, I can draw both men and women. I can draw both, but I'm more familiar with women, so women are going to be easier. Do you prefer colored drawings or just black and white, black and simple? Because I have seen some artists only draw with black pens and markers, not colors. I like. I think colors are cool. Some amount of colors are cool. If I had to choose between colors and lines, I'd choose the lines. So I would choose black and white drawings. But I think colors can emphasize and enhance any drawing. A store being dreamy and just cool. True. She's very cool. Dennis, what's that OC? That smug, like, you know, I'm best boy name? This one? Laxu. Tis Laxu. Can you see if someone is subscribed? No, I cannot. No, like the male OC, Drew? This one? That is the Singularity. Yeah, this guy. This is the only guy on the page right here, and he has a very obvious smug. Okay, well, this is Pathos. This is Pathos. This is Helia, which is a girl. This is Astor. This is Noma. This is Laxu. This is Pathos again. This is the Singularity. Dennis, have you ever eaten a shirt? No. You drew him on a digital stream? Oh, you talk about that guy. What were you asking then? What's his name? Oh, his name is, sorry, yeah. His name is Akilnshiver. Just call him you can call him Kiln. Akiln. And Kilnshiver. Akiln. Akiln. A very odd name, I would say. The big face reminded me of Uncanny SpongeBob close-ups in a way. I see. Have you finished editing the Evil OC challenge? No, actually I haven't even started. I have a video coming out today, and then tomorrow or the day after, probably tomorrow. But I make no promises. Then that video will come out. Yeah, I was already like working on a video yesterday, so the challenge video is gonna get pushed back slightly. I forgot to submit my drawing, but to be honest, it's not really finished. Fair enough. Okay, I see. Have you tried drawing comic books? No. No, I'm more interested in just illustrations. Single illustrations for now. I like how this historic drawing came out. Nice name. Sorry. Choking. Kiln is, yeah, kiln. Like it's like the, you know, like it's like a kiln. I guess. Okay, hold on. Kiln. And yeah. Let's just go with that. Okay, I'll submit my drawing then. All right. Well, I look forward to seeing your finished drawing. Chainsaw Man ends tomorrow. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what happens. Oh, a kiln? Yeah, a kiln. A kiln. People are also posting their normal OCs, so you can do a side by side. Yeah, no, that would be, yeah, that'd be more interesting. Singularity only does single illustrations. That's what it sounds like. Fortunately, I'm not even Singularity, but honestly, it makes sense. I mean, that is the channel name for sure. It's confusing because the channel name is supposed to be the god of Singularity. It's supposed to be Noma. Regula is best girl, and Akilin is best boy. Well, perhaps. I've tried, but the worst part is coming up with a story, and texts are also so that every part, yeah, looks like a scene. True. Well, enjoy drawing. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, have a good day, or have a good night. It's 2 a.m. Right. Okay then. Goodbye. You sound tired. I'm not tired, actually. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, I didn't get that much sleep, but I'm actually not tired. Or maybe overdose on anime. I haven't watched any anime recently, unfortunately. This is the kind of person to watch every new anime that gets released? No, I don't think so. Considering I've watched none of the seasonal anime for this, this anime season. Practically none. Drawing again? I see. Maybe I need to draw more too. Maybe. If you want to, if you enjoy it. Des comes up with a whole plan and a perfect sleep schedule that fits his needs, just to stay up until 4 a.m. and repeat. Yep, that's what happens actually. Unironically. No, but today I'm gonna wake up early. I'm gonna go to sleep early because someone is making me, so. I don't have any choice but to actually go to sleep at a reasonable time today. Mother doing its job? No, not my mother. I'm gonna go to sleep early, gets absolutely no sleep. But I also don't watch much anime, so I mean, yeah, it's not anime that's making me stay up late. That's for sure. Probably siblings, not my siblings either. Don't worry about it. Unimportant. Don't worry about who it is. It's like a mosaic of drawings, bro. It's so cool. Oh, thank you. It's impressive how you get so little sleep, but you keep improving. You're just built for drawing. I guess so. I just like to draw. Maybe it's his grandpappy? Well, my grandpappy's dead. So I don't think it could be him. Unless he's a ghost and he's like haunting me or something like that. That'd be interesting. Not the ghost grandpappy. I'm sorry. No problem. Can guess until getting it? No, you're not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. I'm so sorry. There's no way for you to get it. There's no way for you to get it. Okay. Didn't know you can sing? No, I'm bad at singing. Can't sing. I'm just a... whatever the heck I am. Just a drawer. The furniture, of course. And I can occasionally make noises with my mouth. Hello, Endos. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you send me itsy bitsy spider so that I can sleep? No. No, I don't think I will. Hello, Twice. Welcome to the stream. Have you ever tried 3D art? No. Not really interested in it. Ah? I got it? You meant the sleeping pills? I don't think sleeping pills are people. If I said that I'm going to sleep because someone else is making me, I don't think sleeping pills would actually count, because sleeping pills aren't people. And wouldn't that be me making myself go to sleep? That's not really another person. Also, I don't need sleeping pills because I don't have trouble sleeping. I just have trouble going to sleep on time. Consort, yes. Art of consort. Concert art. My god, Dennis, I need a bigger butt. Give me yours. No, I need that. Loading Blender should be a CIA torture method. Maybe. that's like the paid. That's like the Blender thing, but paid, right? So I've heard. It was something like that. The most miserable I've ever been was learning Maya and RenderMan. I see. Maya and RenderMan. I have such good topology in my 3D art. That's good. I get it. Is your wife making you sleep on time? Don't have a wife. Don't have a wife. Don't have time for one. Don't have time for a relationship, unfortunately. I know, it's very tragic. I'll forever be alone. It's over for me. Puts my hand on my head dramatically. Faints. Puts my hand on my head dramatically and faints. Yeah, no. And congratulations? No. No wife. Dennis, did you say you're testing out a new style? No, I'm just saying that this style of face is kind of different from my normal style. But it turned out I ended up drawing something actually, yeah, like it started out like that, but it ended up being something similar. Bro, would you mind showing the setup? How do you have your camera on top of this drawing? I have okay, just to explain it, I have a tripod. The tripod has a phone mount. The tripod is on 2 legs and it's leaning over. So if you can imagine that, like, let's just say this is like a 2D representation of the tripod. This is the table or desk or whatever. It's like just leaning over, and my phone is up here and it's pointed downwards. So it's like that, yeah. Yeah. I like the pathos you drew and the Noma. Good work. Thank you. The Noma was fun, yeah. But hello, George, or is it Jorge? Which one? So it's higher than your head, the tripod? My head is way back here. I'm looking in this, like, I'm looking down and forward. No, actually, the phone is actually, like, eye level, a little bit lower than my eye level. Yeah, no. I think we all love drawing very much. Yeah, that's true. It's Jorge, like Spanish? Okay. Jorge. Hello. Yeah, well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. If only I could speak Spanish. If only I could speak Espanol. I cannot, though. I am but a lowly singular lingual. Yeah. Posture check, I'm straight up. I think you can speak Spanish. You already have a good base. You just have to practice. I mean, I guess, yeah. No. I mean, yeah, but I could speak Spanish, but I can't speak Spanish at the moment. I can understand basic phrases, but there's also a lot of very common things that I just don't understand. Yeah, I mean, like, if I were to get good at a language right now, the one that I would have the easiest time with is just Spanish, because it's like very similar. It's similar to English in the way it's structured. For the most part, of course, there's like some things that are different, like the way that you place like the subject of a sentence and stuff like that, but and like adjectives and stuff like that. But yeah. But those aren't too like they're not too difficult to learn. It just takes practice and stuff. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I love your art, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think you can topple an authoritarian government. You already have a good base. You just have to practice. I don't think I have a good base with that. Use some sort of freedomer? Yeah, whatever. Freedomer. That's what you are. Do you fight dictatorships? Is that what you do, Timmy? Well, goodbye. Goodbye, Hyundai. May your sleep paralysis demon or aunt let you sleep normally. And your nomas eat all the bad anime. Fair enough, yeah. Can you make a playlist of all the Discord challenge videos? I will probably do that, actually, yeah. I wish I had done that from before. I'd have to go back quite a while in my channel. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I will try and do that. I'm something of a freedom motif myself. I see. Hello, Pato Gamer. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? For some reason, you kept up my recommendation. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Well, welcome to the stream. Hola. 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 ¿Cómo estás? Okay, I posted my submission. Nice. Bro, if you were just learning how to draw, would you have started your channel, or would you have waited until you're better to start? Like right now, I would have just started my channel again. It'd be like a fun channel to just do like a learning how to draw channel to document like my process. That'd be interesting, yeah. I think that'd be interesting. Okay, goodbye, Abby. Have a good day. Yeah, Hazel's face forever can be explained with words. I have cheats instead of how to pass exam. She does have cheats instead of how to pass exam. It's called being extremely smart. So smart that it's basically cheating. I'm sure you draw since you were a kid. Kinda, but if I were to say when I actually started learning to draw, like it was in 2017. I'm 20 years old. I was around 12 when I started learning how to draw. I suppose you can call that a kid. Yeah, 12 years old is like a kid. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I've been drawing since a kid, but not like since like a young kid. But yeah, so like, but seriously drawing, I've been drawing for 9 years, since 2017. Hold on. If you're gonna count, yeah, the serious years, it's been 9 years. 9 serious years of drawing. I want to know if you can draw Funtime Foxy or Absol? No, not really. I don't really want to, unfortunately. I only draw things that I'm interested in. That means I don't really take requests that often. You'd have to get very lucky and request something that I actually want to draw. I was just chilling, being sad, and then Dennis appeared to me. What? I started drawing a week ago, so I think that's why you appeared in my recommendations. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe. That makes sense. That would make sense. Well, good luck on your art journey. Do you plan one day to do a drawing animation or like art for like a game that you want to develop? Probably not. If I were to do something like some sort of project later, I would do some sort of comic or something like that. In general, I'm more interested in like illustration right now, and maybe I do animation, but not because I want to make like an anime, but just because I just like animation. I do like small animations or something like that. Just for, yeah, I'd probably just do. I mean, I'm already currently learning animations, sorta. I feel zesty and freaky today. That's nice. Hey Dennis, is that blonde character a male? No. No, she's female. They got a bulge in the lore package? No, that's just, like... Nah. Really? Because that's not how I would draw a bulge. I mean... If I were to actually want to draw a bulge, I feel like I'd put more emphasis there. I mean, in general, depending on the body type, like, yeah, like that area will be, like, yeah, no, it's not like completely smooth or anything. Depending on the person, I suppose. But trust me, it can definitely, yeah, it's not going to be like completely flat or something. That's for sure. Something drawing butts. True. Hello Zen, how's your day going? I mean, yeah, the side profile of a woman. If you were to like look completely from the side, there is a body type that is not completely like, yeah, like there's a body type that doesn't. Yeah, no. The reason why it seemed like there's a bulge, it's because it kind of is, right? It's the difference between the stomach and the crotch. Happy to see you're using your skill to keep up on one shine. On one shine? My cousin was crying today because someone raided her Rust clan house. I see. That seems like something that would happen in Rust, yeah. Do you play Rust? No, but I know what it is. I'm doing good, honestly. Was pretty addicted to this one Roblox game, but I feel like I've gotten good enough to the point where I can stop finally playing. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, JK, I know you don't. Yeah, and I mean, Rust is like that, it's like similar to like Ark or Daisy, I assume. Those games where like you can leave, where like when you know, like those server-based games with like, I mean, with like raids and stuff like that. Build, like those base building, faction-based type of games. Gathering resources to build up your group. Compete with other groups, alliances, not alliances, stuff like that. I mean, I played Ark before, so I know, like Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah. And I know that Rust is like a similar game. Real time consumer? Yeah, seems like it'd be. Rust is a bit sweatier though? Oh yeah, no. I would assume so. I'd assume like Daisy is even a bit sweatier. But maybe like a bit sweatier than Ark. Like something like Arma. I don't think Arma is exactly the same, but you know, like that type of, it has like that vibe of sweatiness, I guess. Like a kind of, sort of, not really, but sort of. Yeah, not really, actually. I don't know if Arma was a good comparison. I'm really good at drawing horrible deformities, not on purpose. That's nice. That's a talent. At least there's a talent. Having a talent is cool. Arma players are the cringiest pack of sweat wolves I've ever seen. I see. Okay. Then I guess I was correct. Sweat wolves is crazy. That's a new phrase. It's a new term. I knew a guy from high school. We played a little bit. He wasn't playing at all. He wasn't playing at all. He was generally tripping, like he was at the battlefield. Having a game where you can immerse yourself like that, it must be fun. It's probably just like a fun thing to do. Some form of escapism. Escapism. No, it was not fun. He almost had a heart attack from pure rage. Yeah, but like the reason why people play those games is because like there's no better alternative, you know. If a person felt that they could be doing something more fun, then they would do something else. At the very least, it's satisfying to them. Maybe fun is not the right word, but satisfying is probably it. Or it could just be addiction, but I guess addiction, you know, when a person is addicted, they do the thing because it satisfies them. I suppose. But I think to some degree, like if you think about most games, like that's pretty competitive. I think people can get very angry, but also when they get happy, they're like really happy or something like that. It happens like with most competitive games. It's like, yeah, a person like rages out, but also when they're like having a good time, they're like really having a good time. It's kind of like a gambling mentality, I suppose. I may not be having fun now. I may not be winning right now, but one day I'll win, and when I win, it'll be really good. Yeah, it'll be like really nice. You ever killed a living being, a fish or a duck or something? No. The biggest thing I've killed is a bug. Is a bug. Me too, Dennis. Me too. I see. Also, hello, Roland. Hopefully it is going well. Roland. Thank you for drawing Limbus Company. I didn't do that, at least not recently. I mean, I've drawn one. I drew someone from Limbus Company a long time ago. A long time ago. Hello, Nello. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You draw Don Quixote. Is it Quixote? Don Quixote. Yeah, no, did do that. Yeah, that was a while back. I'm glad you like it, though, I suppose. It was a request from Null, I believe. Or something. Yeah, I remember it, and yes, it was Quixote. I see. Quixote. Hello, Harpy Corvid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I've been watching you draw for a while. Not sure. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm good. How's things, everyone? Things are good for me. Hopefully they're good for you. I guess we'll give them the same color. Well, I don't know if that even works, because I think what happens is I'll be blocked for a second, and then it could probably come around, but not the same way. I'll be getting on these streams to watch exactly what I'm doing wrong. Maybe you could be watching what I'm doing wrong. Well, I'm glad these streams are helpful to you in some in some way, just some degree. Yes, do you take drawing requests? Not really, no. I see you doing shading using simple lines. Yeah, hatching, just hatching. Single line hatching. Hello, Artemi. How's your day going? Okay. Goodbye, NMO. NMO. Have a good day. Having an exam on vehicle tomorrow. Getting ready for it. Well, good luck on that. Did someone ask you if you ever killed something, or did you just declare that you haven't unprompted? No, yeah, someone asked me. I've never gone fishing before. I've never hunted any birds, so no, nothing really. I mean, technically, yeah, because bugs count as living beings. I don't trust you. You kill people in your free time, don't you? No, I would never do that. I'm a very wholesome person. I would never put holes in people. I am a wholesome person. I don't make other people wholesome or wholeful, I suppose. What's for you still the hardest part to draw in anatomy? Probably body part connections. That's about it. It's always been body part connections. But individual body parts, perhaps maybe the foot or something like that. Feet. Maybe feet. Perhaps it's feet. Hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Are you implying that drawing is objectively boring? I don't think so. Unless maybe I am. Is it really possible to go through life without killing some organism or another? No, I mean, yeah, no, I don't think so. There's probably more than 1,000 little mites and midges that have been crushed underfoot per person. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, in any case, I think that anything you eat, like as long as you're trying to eat something, you're taking something's life. There's bacteria on the food that you eat. So, and it goes into your stomach acid and becomes part of you. So, no. For me, it's arms and fingers, nasty little things, fair enough. You're drawing your next victims now, I bet? I don't think so. After all, I don't draw real people. the plants you eat were living as well? Yeah, no. Yeah. That's true. I mean, you don't, because, like, you don't have to kill the plant. Like, I'm saying, like, when, the reason why why I specified, like, the bacteria is because, I mean, it's not all the time, it's not necessary for the person themselves to kill it and, like, consume it. But I think it is necessary that there is bacteria on it. You want us to think they're fake, but I see through it. Ah, you're right. It might be possible if you're stillborn, I guess. But then you have no life to go through. That's also true. Honestly, all these things about killing are not. It mostly bothers humans, and humans might say it makes them superior, but the thing is, superiority can only exist if the other species also feels the same way. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, in the end, any type of any attempt to think of yourself as moral is it's just engaging in egoism, which is, like, fine. I don't think you can be a person without really being egoistic in some sort of way. Doing things for yourself, thinking about a certain way because it pleases you, doing something because it pleases you. I think it all leads back to yourself. I don't think it ever, yeah. That's just how it works. Thinking of yourself as superior is it's like you deciding the rules of a game and then deciding that you're, like, already at the top of those rules. Or not, but in the end, you're the one who's deciding what makes you superior or not. Or not really deciding, but, like, you're kind of going off of your like, internal sense of right and wrong, which is, like, or, like, good and bad. Which is, yeah, I mean, I don't think a person can, like, not do that. I think they literally have to. Doesn't make it any less egoistic, though, I think. Of course, I don't think it's, like, a bad thing. I don't think the selfishness that comes with that is bad. But it is, like, I think, like, descriptively it is, like, egoistic. Hello, Savvy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Nosebleed. What would you say the difference is from sketching and doing actual drawing? I'd show my friends sketches, but I feel like they think it's a finished drawing. Oh. I mean, a sketch is just the groundwork before you do the finished drawing. I don't think a sketch necessarily, like... I think if you do a sketch and you never go back to it, it kind of is the finished drawing. But in a sense, right, it depends on what you want it to be. If you want it to be the finished drawing, that's the finished drawing. If you want it to be a sketch, that's a sketch. But in general, the sketch is just the foundation. But if the plan is just to never actually lay something on top of the foundation, then it kind of already is the finished product after you finish the sketch. It's up to interpretation. Haven't killed a pen in a while. I see. Where is Noma? Noma's here and Noma's here. What do you mean, where is Noma? I typically define a sketch with how long it took to draw, sub 30 minutes, in my opinion. I see. I guess, but like I feel like that's subject to change based on how big the drawing is. You can imagine if you have like a really big canvas, even if it does take long to do the thing, it's still like a sketch. So to me, it doesn't really feel like time is a factor. But again, it's just dependent on what you do. It doesn't work for me, but yeah, I guess that works. I don't want you. I want more money. I do not need you. I want more money. What quote is that from? Then what would it become? Like, what happens if you sketch for longer than 30 minutes? Does it become like a doodle? What does it become after the 30 minutes? It's from La Prince of Egypt. I see. Egypt. La Prince. La Place. Laplace. It becomes a rough outline. Uh-huh. Well, I guess. I don't know, I feel like a rough outline is kind of a sketch. At least that's kind of what yeah, oh, fair enough. I guess I've never thought of sketch having a timed idea of it. Of like a sketch. That's interesting. Oh, no, just my subjective definition. No, that's fine. Any advice on line placement so a body part doesn't become too big, small, etc.? That line place, it kind of depends on. It comes down to your observation. I would recommend just looking at sketches that you think look right, or looking at drawings that you think look right. Try and copy them, like their proportions, and then see where your drawing differs from theirs, and then improve from that. When it comes to too big or too small, that's like that's up to you, I guess. It's up to you to like define what is too big and too small. Hello, Sakuto. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I like your art. You got any tutorials? Kinda. I mean, I have a tutorial. I have a tutorials playlist. It's not really full of tutorials per se. There are some tutorials, but it's mostly just like tips and stuff like that. You can check it out if you want. I view time as a large part of the worth of a drawing. Interesting. Time. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Because like in my opinion, it's like when it comes to any type of work in general, just because you did it quickly doesn't actually diminish the quality if it could have been done in a like short amount of time. Like you can imagine like a plumber coming into your house, like immediately fixing the problem because they're like a really experienced plumber and they've like seen this problem thousands of times. I feel like it's more so the experience and the experience and skill that's the quality rather than the actual time. Because it's not like the time it takes to do something doesn't actually necessarily correlate to the quality of the thing, I guess. For instance, like, I mean, you can also imagine, like, when you were, I mean, for me personally, when I was worse at art, I could spend 30 minutes. I could spend like an hour on just like a sketch, on just like a crappy doodle. And like, I think quality wise, it'd be worse than what I do right now in like 10 minutes. And so I feel like the quality isn't actually directly correlated. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I think value should also be subjective to job, though. So a plumber doesn't exactly work as an analogy. I mean, I guess we can split off a bunch. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Quality. I don't know. I feel like I've seen artists do really. I feel like an artist can do a really good job really quickly. Of course, the longer they do it, the more details they could add. But I wouldn't consider like a short. Yeah, I guess. Cause like if you do a short drawing, but it's like good. Like I guess, okay. So basically, what it is depending on the thing that you're trying to draw, depending on what it is you're trying to draw and how long it should take for you to like do it properly is like what would define a sketch. Like for instance, if you do like a very quick eye drawing, like if you do this, yeah, like if you do a quick eye drawing, I can do it in like under 5 minutes, maybe even under 3. But I wouldn't actually consider it a sketch, right? I feel, yeah, it seems just like in both going upwards in time and backwards in time, well, yeah, I guess it'll be just completely dependent on whatever it is you're doing. So a sketch is just like random, not randomized, but it's like it would be dependent. How to say it? It'd be unique to every situation and every drawing you're doing. Fair enough. I've never heard of that way of thinking about it. Des, what does your mom think of your drawings? Genuinely curious. I know what my mom says. What does she think of it? I don't know. She thinks some of them are suggestive, I suppose, but that's about it. She hasn't really said anything. I mean, she asked me what I think. She asked me what I think my, like, the age range for, like, people watching my stuff should be. But, yeah. But, like, other than that, she's just like, yeah, I probably, like, only, like, older people should be watching your stuff. As in, like 17, like, 16 and up, 17 and up, that type of thing. Which is, like, yeah, I think that's fair. Because, like, I basically agree with that, too. Are you going into an arts degree? No, I'm just drawing for fun. For the most part. Sometimes too much time actually ruins the art, like you get lost in putting details and losing consideration of what makes the piece good as a whole. Yeah, maybe like that. Clearly, art and its worth are also subjective to the viewer. So it's perfectly understandable for everyone to have different ideas as to what defines a painting's worth. No, yeah, that's fair. I show my artwork only to my mom. Let's just say that. I don't know how to take that. Truth is, Dennis's parents were slain by the Demon King many years ago, and now he seeks becoming an art god in order to have the power to get revenge and save the world. True. This is all for the greater good of the world and my parents. Along the way, I'll meet companions who will leave a mark in my heart for life, eventually to lose them to the wild escapades and dangerous situations of facing off against the Demon King. Eventually, I'll defeat the Demon King, but at what cost? Losing most of my powers and most of my cognitive function. Eventually becoming some sort of relic, relegated to being entombed in some sort of shrine, only to be awakened centuries later when the next Demon King arrives. What the hell did I just spout out of my brain? I show my traditional pieces to my mom and she says dope. It's dope AF for real. Oh, neat. That's cool. For me, I think the difference from my understanding of the sketch is something where you can be messy as possible with guidelines and trying to figure things and doing line art over it. Coloring and shading is the art part. I mean, I think sketches are still art, but yeah. I don't show most of my artwork to my family. Yeah, that'd be like that. Also, I consider the painter's experience before the making of the piece as also a factor of defining the painting's worth. No, that's probably true. That's probably true. Actually, no, I don't think I would. How would I even rate that? Their experience? I mean, yeah, usually I don't know. I don't think I think about it that hard. It's just like, if this person makes good art, then it's worth a lot to me. If this person does not make good art to me, then it's not really worth that much. Even if the person's like a really experienced like artist who has been doing art for a long time, I don't think that actually really affects my judgment of like, oh, is this good or is this bad? Of course, I mean like subjectively good and bad because, well, obviously. I don't mean to state the obvious, so I'm not gonna, but... Which is also why I consider AI art as worthless, as it took seconds to make. I see. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't think my brain is equipped for that. Yeah. It'd be like, it's not art because it doesn't have an intention. And yeah, I guess I really only look at the end result. Because I've seen some really cool artists who, really cool. Why is there a duplicate? Anyways, yeah, I've seen some really cool artists who do things really quickly, or even really simply. But I would still consider it like, yeah. Well, yeah, so subjectivity and all that. Like, Picasso's lazy scribbles are worth way more than a fantastic and detailed art by an unknown artist. I suppose so. But that's kind of... Yeah, there's like some sort of exclusivity rarity type thing. Because Picasso is like dead and like ancient. And so there's a lot of context behind why it's like valued that much, I feel. Perhaps? Yeah, I think so. It's like this guy he's like ancient, not ancient, but like this guy is like, he has some old artworks and he's dead, and it's from a time far ago. There's a lot of like metadata in a sense that like makes the thing seem more valuable. And like to people, of course, it is more valuable because value is just completely dependent on what the person actually feels is valuable. How do you judge an artwork's worth then? Or is it too hard to answer easily? I mean, it's kind of like, does it look good to me? If yes, then that's cool. Is it interesting? It has to look good, it has to be interesting. Like, look good as in like technically or whatever. Be interesting, kinda, whether it be in design, in pose, in anatomy, something like that. I think that's about it. Yeah, like, I mean, how do you judge an artwork's worth then? Yeah, I guess I don't, because I don't really judge like worth. It's not like, I never look at an artwork, I'm like, how much would I be willing to pay for this? Because chances are I'd never actually, it's more so like, yeah, I think the artwork's worth is kind of in a weird way dependent on the artist for me. What they set their art's worth at, which like, I don't know if that's true or not. Of course there's like some, because like, let me see, because like that's not entirely true, because I don't think I'd like, yeah, no, that's not true. I must have some sort of way that I value things, because I'm not gonna buy a stickman for $100 like an artwork of a stickman for $100, and and it'd feel weird for me to buy like Yusuke Murata's art for like $10 or you know what I'm saying. So I obviously do have a way to value it. I don't know. I don't know though. I think it really just does come down to, it comes down to, yeah, like just the actual how interesting it is and how technically good it looks. Like in whatever the art, because like if there's an artwork that was just line art, as long as the line art is really good and interesting, I think I'd still like value it highly. So I guess, yeah, the only thing that I kind of judge art by is like, does this thing make me, I guess it's more like, does this inspire me? Does it motivate me? If something motivates me, then it's valuable. I think that's more of it. How much would you pay for a stickman drawn by Yusuke Murata? I wouldn't, because like it's a stickman. He'd have to do something really, he'd have to do something so I lack the creativity to find a way how Yusuke Murata could possibly make a stickman that is interesting enough for me to like pay over $10. Do you play any games, and have you took big inspiration from any game? I like Bloodborne. I played Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne. I don't think I've necessarily taken inspiration from Bloodborne, but if I were to take an inspiration from a game, it'd be Bloodborne. I said Bloodborne a lot. People flock to beliefs they themselves don't believe just because the majority believed it. That's why hate spreads so fast. Once people start to hate, more will. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, hello, Big Daddy from Bioshock. How's your day going? This reminds you of the iCarly episode where Spencer pretends to be dead to have his art and sculpture be worth more. I see. That's actually interesting. I'd pay at least $50 for that. Yeah, no, I don't value the, it's odd, like value as in like money, the monetary sense. I don't base that off of the person. I don't really care who you are. As long as you make something cool and something that inspires me, then it's like worth a lot to me. But if it's something that doesn't inspire me, like I don't know how much a stickman could ever possibly inspire me. It's probably not going to be worth that much. Because it doesn't like inspire me or motivate me. So yeah, probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever pay over like $50. So autographs have no worth in your eyes? Not really. Because like, I guess it's like, I'm paying for like the idea of this person. I'm paying for like the idea that this, no, I don't really think of people like that. I don't think, because it's more like, the reason I like Yusuke Murata is not because he's Yusuke Murata, but because he makes artworks that inspires me, right? I don't think an autograph inspires me. The only reason why an autograph would be like worth anything to me is because, oh, this thing is like special. There's only like 50 of these autographs. But I don't actually really, it'd be like, oh, it'd be like a collector's thing but I wouldn't actually really care. So like, I wouldn't really seek it out unless like I was like desperate for money or something like that, I guess. No, yeah, it'd have to inspire me. I don't really think of people in, I don't know, I guess it doesn't feel like there's, maybe it's like I don't think that people are that special. Like everyone is like kind of the same. Of course, there are people of different like talents and different skills, like skill sets. But in the end, I kind of just feel like if you motivate me, then you're like worth a lot to me. But if you don't, then I don't know. I don't think I'd value it that much. Yeah, I don't think an autograph would have that much worth to me. Like as in like, not like monetary worth, you know, but like actually like value. It wouldn't feel that meaningful. Things that inspire me are meaningful, but if something doesn't inspire me, that's not meaningful. I guess that's the most simple way to put it. Amazing art, man. Thank you, Rensford. So I'm worthless to you? No, I mean, you make cool art though. But like if you wanted to give me your autograph, I wouldn't care. Same as like Yusuke Murata or something like that. Maybe if it's like something to remember someone by, but I don't think that's the same type of like value. It's more like just a, I don't know. I don't even really try and hold on to memories like that. If I forget something, then I forget something. So yeah, I can't find a way. Yeah, no. Not autographs. As long as you inspire me or you do something interesting to me, then you're worth something to me. In the art sense, of course. If I saw a drawing made by a popular person, I wouldn't pay that much for it because the value would drop instantly the moment they make more copies of the work. I mean, I guess. Like, people collect coins or postcards, and I collected balls. I collected balls of the ballpoint pen when I was a kid. I had a whole bottle of them. That's interesting. It has been a while since you came to the stream, Ransford. That's true. It's like making a knife for different kinds of people. A kind of knife for a chef and cook are different and have different values. Yeah. That says ADHD. I don't think I do. I don't believe so. Why did you pause at balls? No, because I was trying to figure out what actually was a sentence. Because I saw balls and ballpoint pens, and my brain got confused. because there's two words that are very, well, you know, it's like, okay, what are you actually trying to say? I was kind of reading it on the fly, so when I ran into balls and ballpoint pens, I was like, okay, I was basically double checking, am I reading ballpoint pens? Like, is the entire word supposed to be ballpoint pens? And I just, for whatever reason, thought that balls was like separated from ballpoint pens, or was there actually two different words, right? Because I'm only glancing at the chat, I only glance at the chat, so I have to double take, sometimes. I'm gonna draw your mom. I see. Which is cuter, a baby white fox or a cat? A kitten. I think kittens are cuter. I mean, foxes are cool. I find like foxes to be cool, but I don't think they're cute. At least maybe because like I haven't seen a fox. Let me look up a fox. Let me look up a baby fox. Yeah, no, I think a cat is just way cuter. Yeah, it'd have to be the cat. Kittens are just cute. That's just how it works. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, my heart does. Alrighty, this page turned out interesting. I like it. Next page. Well, I'm actually moving quickly today. Oh, it's been 3 hours? Never mind, I'm not moving quickly at all. I thought it's been like 1 hour, 1.5 hours. It's been 3 hours. Cool. Nice nude figure, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-ish? Okay, yeah, 15 drawings in 3 hours. That works, I guess. I'll say that's some good time. It's not really the best time, but it's something. It's 23, yeah. 26, yep. A hybrid kitten with the tail of a fox would be pretty cute. Maybe. I think I mostly focus on the face, though. It's like, I don't really care about the rest of the body of the kitten. Maybe that's just how I am with anything. Because I kind of feel that way with art, too. It's like, I don't really care if as long as the face is like, cute, then, like, the character is cute. I don't care what happens, what's, like, with the rest of the body. You could be Shrek, but as long as you have an anime face, it's like, okay, you're cute. Do you have references, or are you coming up with all of these on the spot? I had a reference for... I had a reference for this. No? I think so. Which reference did I have? This one. I had a reference for this drawing. This drawing, I think... I had an image in mind. Last night I was looking at some references. There's a reference like this one last night. This drawing, no reference, no reference, no reference. I had an image in mind, but I guess I didn't have a reference in front of me. For this drawing, I did have a reference for, like, the face. I was trying to figure out the face. So yeah, I had a reference for this drawing. This drawing, I didn't have a reference. I mean, it's kind of scuffed anyways, so I guess you can tell. More nude drawings, please. Female ones, of course, naturally. If Dennis thinks a baby white fox is cute, draw Noma. If he thinks a baby white cat is cute, draw Pathos. Yeah, but the cat is cuter also. Probably not. I will draw someone though. I think I'm gonna draw, I don't know. I've drawn Noma already. I'm gonna draw Alaxio. Des likes babies. Not, they're fine. I'm actually quite scared of them, to be honest. Not because like they terrify me, because I feel like they're gonna like hurt me, but more so I'm just terrified of hurting them, like by dropping them. When my siblings were first born, I very much stayed away from them because I was afraid of like damaging the baby. After all, babies are frail, squishy beings with soft skulls. Honestly, the soft skulls also just kind of creeps me out. Not really creeps me out, but makes me hesitant to interact with a baby. Why will humans evolve into two-dimensional anime people? Fair enough. I don't know. Maybe I should try drawing a nine-tailed fox girl. Maybe. Nine-tailed fox girl. Does have a phobia of damaging babies? I mean, I feel like most people do, though. Technically, 3D is a 2D projection. Yeah, I mean, we obviously see we see in 2D. Our brain just makes us, optical illusions. That's all drawing is. That's all drawing is, and that's all our vision is. Tricking us into believing everything has depth. And in a sense, the world does have depth, but we don't see the world as having depth. Actually, we see the world in shadows and sizes, shadows and proportions. Something like that. You're right, okay. I mean, your screen is 2 dimensions, yet we play 3D games. I mean, yeah. Same as, just like drawing. An optical illusion. We live in a simulation? Maybe. In any case, whether it's a simulation or not, you still have to pay your taxes. The virtual IRS will actually undo. Not even the Joker messes with the IRS? True. Sin, save your tax talk for the 18 plus chat. There might be kids here. Fair enough. Feels bad, but I'm a dog person. Not saying cats are bad, just dogs are better. I like cats more because they're chill. They're chill and they're cute and they're chill. Yeah, they're chill. I don't actually mind dogs though. I think dogs are cool. Honestly, when I was a kid, I would have taken any type of pet. But yeah. I would have liked a cat more just because cats are just more chill. They're more chill. They seem a little bit less high maintenance. They seem lower maintenance than dogs. My dog always greets me when I get home and loses her shit whenever I go on a walk alone. Yeah. I don't want to be guilt tripped by an animal. Respectable choice, the wrong choice, but still a respectable choice. A respectable one.
Still a respectable one. That's fine, you know, but like,
They're chill and they're cool and they're chill. Wait.
yeah. That is in fact. I mean, it's the truth. I haven't said anything that's wrong. Okay, yeah, this head is definitely too big, but we ball. Is it? I don't think so, actually. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until I actually finish the head before I start judging it. Oh, look, I'm drawing a foot. Ain't that something? I'm drawing my arch enemy. I don't know. How do I draw? Okay, hold on. Maybe I should have looked at a reference for this. Okay, whatever, it's cool. We'll work with this.
So we do this. My cat's orange and he is high maintenance. Oh boy.
Well, you know what they say about the orange cats? I don't know what they say, but they say something. I know that. Maybe something like this, and then we just bring that back. Yeah, I think that works better.
We'll do that. He has urinary issues, so he'll piss anywhere randomly or get really annoying at 2 a.m. Oh well.
That's not his fault. He's just dealing with stuff. I say, let the cat catch a break. Yeah, that's supposed to be it? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then she has that thing, but it's gonna come the other way because that's not how that works.
How about a cat for the next drawing? Nah. No. Hello, Rebo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's up? How are you sleeping? I'm not sleeping that good,
But it'd be like that. Tonight I should be sleeping fine. Arriba.
Hello, Goku. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Tabby cats are always so energetic. Tortoiseshell cats are the sweet ones you can give to a grandma. I've never heard of a tortoiseshell cat.
That's a cool name for a cat, though.
Whenever I save my digital art or even documents, I usually just type randomly on the keyboards unless I really want to put down a name. Just notice I named my recent art project De.
I have a name. I think the name for my stuff when I'm saving them is PLEHLDER, which is it's supposed to like stand for placeholder basically. I mean, they're not. Yeah, I have a couple. Like I have like around 7 slots, placeholder slots, which I cycle all my art through. So I only like allow myself to work on like around 7 artworks at a time. If I want to work on a new one, I have to finish the other one or just delete the other one. Goodbye, Sloth. Have a good day. Oh, yeah, let me do that actually. Actually, I have something I must do. I have something I must do. Do I? What if I do this drawing again? I've done that drawing before. A drawing, upside down drawing. Maybe I do it, maybe I don't. Maybe I do it. Or maybe not. Maybe I... Okay, enough with this song. This song is gonna be different now. We're changing the music. Facing the music, changing the music. Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty fine with it just being not really that shaded. I'm completely fine with a lack of shading here. Let's focus on some lines. Do, 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 do. Hello, 101 Kit. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Holy grippers, indeed it is. Okay, cool.
Compared to 6 months ago, do you think you're improved? Yeah. I just looked at a. Let me see. Yeah, certainly. If you look at my art from before, this was, not even a full. Well, actually, it's almost been a year, but yeah, let me see. This was 9 months ago. Yeah, this was 9 months ago. And then this is my art now. So yeah, I think I've improved a little bit. This was my art from six. Yeah, this was my art from six. Wait, sorry, 2 months ago. So 2 months ago, this was my art. This is now my art. I still think I've improved from here to there. Oh, look, it's the Don Quixote art. Rap dog. Ain't that lucky? That was yeah. All right, bye. Dogs are better. Can't beat it. Well, if you say so. Do you get your references from Pinterest? Also, I can see the improvement. Sometimes. Some of my references are from Pinterest. Some of them are from Twitter. Some of them are from elsewhere. Anywhere I could get references, where, yeah. Any place that hosts images. I'm drawing something you don't like to draw, probably Spider-Man.
Fair enough. I mean, he is a guy.
Going from feet to ass, Shaw really says a lot about the artist.
Maybe. Look, I'm just practicing. I'm just practicing. Of course, of course. In the end, anything you say otherwise, like other than you did it because you wanted to do it, is just an excuse. Although I would say the foot was kind of an afterthought. The point of the drawing on the left was something entirely different. But now that I think about it, it's less noticeable than the foot, of course, because the foot is like the biggest part of the drawing. Or not really, but it's like a very big part of the drawing.
I'm gonna try and do it digitally, though. I suck at it.
Well, good luck.
That pose. True. It's awfully quiet, nearly deafening.
There's music.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm chill.
I'm just thinking. I was trying to figure out what I want to. I'll draw next, I suppose.
But hello, Mullenum. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What a nice pose, Frieren. It's not Frieren. I guess the gold does kind of look like Frieren. It's supposed to be Pathos. Pathos in their military outfit. Does Frieren have? Does Frieren have thigh highs? No, she has stockings. That's Frieren's dress. I don't think this thing right here is really supposed to be. It's supposed to be like this thing. Basically, on Pathos's outfit, she has this. There is this trim on Pathos's outfit on the outside of her like stuff, like right here. It's supposed to be like, I don't know if it's tassels or whatever you want to call it, but there's like this like stringy material that goes on the outside of her stuff. It's supposed to be that, like a golden type of thing, yeah. So it's supposed to be this outfit. Actually, not even this outfit, because this outfit has a pants. It's supposed to be the other one that doesn't have a pants, the dress one. But yeah. Yeah, it can kind of. I guess it can kind of read like Frieren.
Oh, I see. Maybe even like that. Well, that's not bad.
Greetings, that is one preposterous angle. True. Hello, Hyundai. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wait, no, I saw you already. I already know how your day is going. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, cool. I just need to do one more. Fear not the man who greets you, fear the one who greets you but first. True. That one is an odd one, for sure. Hello, one of Polyron. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Hello? What is that pose? It's that pose, is what that pose is. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Since tomorrow you may draw digitally. I mean, I said I would, so I said I would do that, so I might as well. Do you read books, Dennis? Not particularly, no. I was gonna get a book called Introduction to Mathematical Logics, but I didn't. It was $30, and honestly, I don't know how often I'd read anyways. Just like anime, I don't really make time for much of anything else. But hello, K-Blood. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Actually, I should probably end the stream soon because I am going to make a video on... I'm going to need to do a voiceover for the video that I have recorded already, so... I'll do that, actually. That sounds like Living Hell, the book. Probably not. I don't think it's too bad. I just want to be. I want to use it to break down. I want to use it to be able to break down arguments and such. Arguments into different parts. Yeah. Into logical parts, like. Yeah. Well, in general, yeah. In the same way that you can break down. What's it called? Hold on, give me 1 second. I forgot what it's called. Well, in any case, yeah, there's ways that you can... Huh. I'm too tired for this. Goodbye, Mayor. Drawing May you draw and fulfill the void in the canvas as well as the one in a screen. Well, I will try. Smart people stuff? I just binge read sci-fi stuff? I'd be like that. No, not really smart people stuff. Just pedantic. No, I don't know. I just, yeah. It would help me to understand how to like understand. It would help me to understand other people's like arguments and such. It would also help me to understand or like to explain myself too better in different places. I feel. What is it called? What's the word that's not inference? Not to infer something, but to deduct. No, deduct. Deduct. Yes, deductive reasoning. Deduce. No, not deduce. No. Never mind. I give. Not deductive. Is deductive really it? It is deduce. Okay, because it just doesn't sound. I thought there was a word that started with the D that like is that sounded similar to infer, but it meant something else. But it is deduce. Okay, yeah, like deductive reasoning, that type of thing. Yeah, I was saying like in the same way that you can break down deductive reasoning in like those type of like, you know, if this equals that, this then equals, you know, that type of thing. That, yeah, but like for more complex stuff. To actually know if things hold water or not, basically. Deduce. Deductive reasoning. Really? Infer. Inference. Whatever. And then around her collar is these feathers. I was at a barber today and had to listen to ladies talk. To the ladies there talk about Italian brain rot for 40 minutes. Oh, what branch of math is it called? Oh, it's mathematical logic. I don't know. I don't think it's not. Yeah, it's. The book was A Friendly Introduction to Mathematical Logic. Deduce equals the dudes. Fair enough. I need a friendly introduction to going to bed on time. Fair enough. Me too, but today I should be going to bed on time. I'm forced to, after all. I draw till 2 a.m., wake up at 6 for work, so like 4 hours, 4 hours of sleep. And then drink 3 coffees a day, very unhealthy. Oh, very healthy, yeah. No, yeah, absolutely healthy. I'm doing slightly better. I mean, I went to sleep at like 5 a.m. and I woke up at like 10. Oh, actually, no. Today I got 7 hours of sleep. I woke up at like 12, which isn't the worst.
isn't the worst at all. I mean, but the night before that I went to sleep pretty late, and the night before that I went to sleep pretty late. So it's kind of been stacking. I kind of have my debuffs have been stacking, but it's not the worst.
By the way, what's the music in the background?
It's music I've made. Music I've made for stream. I mean, it's on my channel. It's called, well, yeah, if you go to my channel, you go to my playlist, it's in the music playlist.
Yeah. If artwork exists, but there's no artist present that drew it, was there ever an artist to begin with? I don't know.
Supposedly. It's like, if you find an axe in a forest, but there's no person around, was there ever a person to craft the axe? Probably, but you can never know for sure. But you can infer that there is. That you can infer that there was a person who did it. Unless, for whatever reason, an axe miraculously spawned or was created by pure random happenstance.
Oh, I knew you made it, but I didn't know you made this one. Oh, you made music. Yeah, no, I didn't make this. Sounds very pleasant. Thank you.
Yeah, it's in my playlist, my YouTube playlist channel. I think I am done for today.
That's the wrong thing. Actually, no, this is the right thing. Yeah, I think I'm done with the stream for today. Boy.
I'd like to stream longer. Tomorrow will be a digital stream. So that'll be interesting. Maybe I can get some drawings done or whatever.
Oh, I do have that Revenant drawing I'm doing. Okay, cool. I can do that on stream. That'll be cool. Cool. Nice.
Alrighty, yeah, I think I'm done. See you tomorrow. Have a good day. Which means it's probably going to be a long streaming day for tomorrow. Most likely. That won't be that good for my hands. Okay, my favorite drawing of stream. Let's see, yeah. We've done a couple drawings. We have this drawing, which is fun. This drawing, which is fun. On this page, my favorite drawing is probably this drawing. Second to this drawing is this drawing. Second to that drawing is probably this drawing. This drawing is kind of boring. This drawing and then this drawing. On this page, my favorite drawing is this drawing. Yeah, I like this drawing. Goodbye, Screen Hermit. Goodbye, K-Blood. And goodbye, everyone else. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys later. Toodles.